Hello today. Hello, hello. Welcome for joining. Welcome for joining. How do we do? It's me. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Y'all probably saw the title, but we're gonna be playing some Virtue's Last Reward today. I'm fucking big excited. Big excited because I fucking love and adore this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, I fucking love and adore this game. Probably my favorite of the Zero Escape trilogy. Because it features some of my favorite characters, really big payoffs for those of you who played the first game, lots of mystery and intrigue, really fun puzzles, I think, and just a whole lot of goodness. Maybe the graphics aren't that good. They're not that great. They really haven't aged that well, but the rest of it's pretty fucking solid. But yeah, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How do you do? Like I said, we're gonna be playing some Zero Escape. Yo, Amenable! Hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How do you do? How do you do? I'm just being obnoxious and promoting myself in a bunch of my friends' discords. Because I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, Virtue's Last Reward time. Because I think it'd be a lot of fun to have you guys decide. Yo, go get some food. What is you waiting for? We're just getting started. Like I said, I'm doing some quick being obnoxious and promote myself all over the place so that people can. Understandable. But so we can get some people in here, get some votes going. Let's see. Am I done being obnoxious? No. I don't normally do this, but I think I've told myself, I have a self-promotion channel. My friends have self-promotion channels. I might as well, at the very least, when I start a new series, I'm not going to promote myself every stream, but when I start a new series, I should, try to see what people are interested. Wow. This one is massive. Okay, this is a big Discord. Yeah. Good luck finding what to eat, though. It always sucks. It's like, am I actually hungry or am I bored? Or am I so hungry that I can no longer decide what I'm hungry for? All right. Well, let's boot up the game. I think I'm done. Selling myself out on the street. So let us begin. Launch Virtue's Last Reward, baby. Hey, what are you doing there? How'd you get there? That window should not be there. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah, okay, I get exactly what you mean. It's not like, ooh, I'm really hungry, but it's like your stomach starts yelling at you. I get that. Hmm. Oh, I skipped the intro by accident. That's weird. What the heck? What are you doing? There we go. Now it updated. Yeah. Can I? Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Is that going? It's moving. We're grooving. Amazing. Beautiful. Perfect. Amazing. Great. Amazing. Perfect. Well, I guess the best thing to do would just be to... So, I guess I should get this right out of the way. I was supposed to start an hour ago. I'm so used to starting my streams at 8:30 every day that I actually forgot that I do Visual Novel Club an hour early. It's funny, too, because I was playing some games with a friend. And I'm like, all right, we should end here. I have a stream in an hour. It was 7:30, and I was like, I stream in an hour, so I think we should end here, and I should prep for it. And I'm getting things ready. I'm doing other stuff. I'm still winding down, chatting with friends. And then, like, 20 minutes before I'm supposed to stream, quote unquote, I'm like, it is Wednesday, my dudes. I was supposed to stream an hour ago. Fuck me. Ah, whatever. 8:30 is a comfy time. Well, let's start from beginning. You know, I don't know if we're going to go for a full route today, because I feel like Virtue's Last Reward, each route is way longer than 999's. I just don't remember. But I'm going to shut up for this, because I love this. It's him! Oh, I can do that right now. Lower that just a smidge there. Let me know how that is. No, I skipped it! Damn it. Let's try this again. Or actually, hold on. Let me put that back to where it was, because that's comfy for me. And let's go into options. We'll bump this down by 2 each
obvious?
way. Really, the fucking, of all things, the bunny. The bunny's fun, but like, really. See, this one has a lot of my favorite characters, but certainly not the bunny. Although I guess they are kind of iconic. This game is a work of fiction. Whoa, what's the menu doing there? I played this on PS. I'm a little upset that I didn't skip the intro. To be fair, I also really liked Ace up until, you know, the reveal. But yeah. Here we go. So, I guess I should preface this with, Sigma, the main character in this game, doesn't have a voice, unlike Junpei. Whereas, 999 got a complete remaster and they went back and voiced everything. This one already had voice work to begin with, just not for the main character. So instead of like remastering this and upscaling everything and changing it, they just kind of ported it as is. So it might feel like a weird kind of downgrade to go from everyone has a voice to only like everyone but the main character has a voice. He liked Ace after the reveal? Alright, that's kind of weird. I feel like weird psycho villain types, I guess, but like, what the fuck? How do you like Ace after the reveal? Ace pretended to be a good person, sold me, and then lost me when he actually revealed himself. Keep pouring stuff as is. I like it, though. I do kind of like, you know, taking the role of Sigma. Sigma balls. Got him. God, I can't. I hate this fuck. I wonder how many of these fucking jokes we're gonna get from other people in chat when they pop in and see the character's name is Sigma. I almost named the stream Sigma and Phi, please, Zero Escape, please DM me, but I went. I should probably make it clear that I'm letting other people make my choices for me. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. My head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? I remember this puzzle so much. I lie though. I forgot the answer immediately. Looks like an elevator, but
isn't that obvious?
There she is. Who the hell are you? So as one of the 2 normal active chat pretty much, and since you're the only one actively chatting at the moment, you're basically gonna make all the choices till other people pop in. Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Hey, Foxy, welcome for joining. I wouldn't say it's too scary. Certainly can get a bit violent, but honestly, it's more like drama, mystery, and intrigue. Only when we hit the 3rd game do things get, you know, violent. I think you'll be fine. It's more like murder mystery whodunit as opposed to just straight up horror. But hello, Foxy, welcome for joining. How do you do? Also, while we're at it, why? No response. You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Okay, fair enough. Also, wait, hold on. What do you mean ghost that lives in your room? Excuse me. You can't just drop that and expect me not to talk about that. Damn. No look there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
Spoiler alert right away. She is not plenty friendly, but that's kind of why I love her. What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have boot. Yeah, there we go. This one, thankfully, has a log. So when I accidentally skip a line, I can read it. Well, it could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name? Oh, holy fuck. Yikes, that's scary. What the shit? And you're just okay with that? Or you put up with that?
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name? I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't.
Hey, Darklink, welcome for joining. Washing some dishes. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, fucking yeesh, Foxy. Well, I hope it's not too bad.
I don't have any idea who you are. But
what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up.
Alright then, Foxy, if you say so. There's always the VODs, those are always available too. And what do you mean Fi's creeping you out? She's great, I love her.
I haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Ah,
What are you doing?
trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look.
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What the hell is that?
A rat?
No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Ambidex Edition! There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
Hey, hold on! Who the hell?
All right, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Yeah. See you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. For the love of... Damn it! Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Well, I guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. Won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, snot or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
The game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. I'm so excited to do this on mouse and keyboard because I played this on console. Ugh. Huge mistake for some of the puzzles. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Oh, ooh, okay, this one's different. That's right, this works like this. So I remember when I first played this and Zero said that the elevator was gonna fall, I started panicking, like immediately. Just full on panic. I went, oh god, oh fuck. I have to work fast, I gotta work fast. Thankfully the game is a lot kinder than the story, and I have time to solve the puzzle. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file. To look at and review them, just click the archive button in the menu and then navigate to the tab called File. So I hit tab. No, not tab. Menu. Archive. Oh god, there's all this. Try counting the numbers of babies and old people. There's 1 baby, 2 baby, 3 baby, 4 babies. As for old people, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 old people, 4 babies. So, 7 old, 4 babies. Cool. Yeah, and I have this thing now so I can take notes too. Is it obvious this was a DS game yet? Let's click over here. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. To return to your normal view from zoom mode, press the escape key, drag downward, or click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. So 7 old people. Huh? Why did it light up? They didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it. Oh, hold on. I remember I need. If you need help with the controls, click menu at the bottom. Help. Got it. So why are these colored like this? Oh, hey! This end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Waggle, waggle. I got a yellow handle. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. Grip is yellow. Cool. Item screen. It's certainly a lot more brutal than the previous game, but it's not as bad as the third one's gonna be. So we don't have to worry too much about brutality. It does get a little like violent in some places though. The item icon will be showing over whatever item you're holding. And then I can cycle through it like this. Cool. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is green. Cool. So we got that. Fire extinguisher box. This looks like a case for fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. You'll be fine. It honestly doesn't get violent until like end of the rounds. Damn, no good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. And there was 4 babies, if I remember correctly. Let's grab these handles. Grab this one over here. Back up. I remember how much I panicked when I realized that I can look up in this game and then also look down. I was like, fuck. I have to be so observant of my like surroundings. I got a fire extinguisher pin. That's the fire extinguisher pin. You'll find 2 types of items in the game, hints in new item form and items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, click whatever you want to use it on while holding the item. Whatever item is in the front on the item screen is the item you're currently holding. A picture of it will also appear in the item icon when you're holding it. I did not want to combine. Alright, these controls are going to take me a minute. I played this on PlayStation again, so PC controls are going to take me a second to get used to. Alright, let's see if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. What's this? Polyurethane packaging. There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Triangular tip. Nice. Square tip. Pentagonal tip. Hexagonal tip. Now we go over here. So yellow triangle. Got it, got it. Hexagon, so we combine that with the red one. Oh, hold on. So glad it's opaque, or not opaque, transparent enough for me to see the back of this. Now green, combine that with the pentagon. The blue combines with the square tip. Yellow. Wow. I might actually want to switch it over to trackpad for this. Oops, didn't want to examine. Yeah, I know how to combine. Thank you kindly. Oops. Oh man, I'm already kind of missing the I already kind of missed the inventory system for the first game. Alright, let's just give this yellow one a twist. Oh. Oh. Is there no quick... Yep. There's no quick cycle. And then blue. Looks like you got it off. And then red. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. And green. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That did return. Alright, that's a green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. What's this do, Hickey? There are a number of minigames you'll play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by clicking the back button at the bottom right corner of the minigame screen. If you keep trying, though, the other characters might start to give you hints. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode, though. So remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before you switch the game difficulty to easy. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left of the blue square. Top left to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Up again. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. Bam! Easy peasy. Way better than that fucking stupid Mr. Pushy 5000 or whatever from fucking from 999. Sweet! I did it. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I can do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? Oh, dude, SD card. Yeah, the Pushmaster. It's not that. It's the first puzzle. It's not that hard. Now this. No, not quite. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. What's the deal with this slit? You mean slot, right? They're the same thing. What does it matter what we call it? It's a hole to put cards into. We don't know things go into it. Well, I'm gonna put things in it anyways. The flat opening of the control panel. Can I not put the SD card in it? This is some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? Do you think there might be some kind of connection with that Zero, the third guy we just saw? Oh, I can switch difficulty levels. Once you've switched the difficulty to easy, you can't switch back to hard until you finish the escape. When you start over a particular escape or enter for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. And I never used easy before. Huh. 0. Hey, Sigma. Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. Another SD card. That's the memory card that came out of the control panel. It's blue. In order to use an item, click wherever you want to use it on. We'll look at the item. Whatever item's in front of the... Okay. I know how to use items. Now we go over here. Oh, hey, I need a red. I've got the blue memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. The screen is glowing with a strange light. Do I need to put the green one in too? I've got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. What the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. A password? You got a notepad or something? Huh? No, not really. Then you'll just have to remember this. You can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. I found an escape password. To view it in the archive, cool. But I could still get a red icon, and I think that's what I want to do. There's still a red key card that could be obtained. Now we go here and we'll enter our password. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I don't have a red key card. Oh, hold on. He said he was 0 to the 3rd, so what if we hit 3? Boom! There it is again! It's right here. Red memory card. Now let's back up again. Go over here. Slap that baby in. I've got a red memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Blue screen. Just what I wanted. Sun, star, moon. Huh? This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password. Hell yeah. So let's enter that one first. A square metal box. Looks like it's a safe. Yeah. Wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker? What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a Thai deposit box? What? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. So let's give it a shot. So this was sun, star, moon, right? Nope, I'm wrong. Wait, yeah, sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. Oh, do I have to click here? Ha! That's it! You did it! Good job. Huh. Piece of cake. You found a gold file. To see what's inside, visit the archive and navigate to the red secret tab. The gold file contains supplementary facts and background information that'll give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. Star, in order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. So now we back out, and it closes again. But how do we escape? Well, first of all, let's check our archive. Let's see what this secret thing is. Whoa! That's a lot of stuff. We'll come back to all this. But basically those gold files are optional things that we can get that'll help, that'll sort of give us like background information on the story and characters and information presented in the game. But they're not like necessary to completing the game. However, I'm still gonna go for 100% on this because I want all the Steam achievements. And I like solving the supplementary puzzles, as difficult as they can get. Oh my god, these optional puzzles are fucking hard. I still really like them. Alright. And technically this is giving away spoilers for things we haven't even seen. Let's go back to passcode. So sun, sun, star. Got it. Sun, sun. Yeah, pretty much. Star. Completed! It's mostly for people who want to like 100% the game. Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look! It has a different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See? They can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Is this a key? Yeah, it is. Time to escape. So once we solve that puzzle, that means we're good to leave whenever we want. Just take this over here, stick that sucker in there. Ready? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes, it unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. Let's do it. And just hit the big red button. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls for the novel section, have a look at the help section of the archive. Okay, ready? Just do it! Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And push! Oh. It opened a hatch in the ceiling. What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Escapee. Oh my god, that's the name of the fucking achievement. Escapee. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why, something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between girls' bare thighs.
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. There. Ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Yeah, for real. She can fly? How in the hell?
All right, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
I love this little speech here.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man.
Me trying to explain to people what being non-binary is.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Hope you all get used to the models, because the days of, you know, animated sprites are gone. They really want to try and push 3D models. So the models definitely don't look as, it's so smooth. So it definitely doesn't look as good as the first game did. Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
That rabbit said it was gonna fall. He was just screwed with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
a kid.
They're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. Hey! Hey there! Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't.
Zero would be flipping out so much right now if he were here.
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed
Doesn't
you
she
too,
look
huh?
familiar? Grabbed. Oh yeah. I got in my car, went to start the engine, and there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same
Dio.
elevator, but
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
If I've learned anything from media is that we always trust blonde dudes named Dio.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. Correct me if I'm wrong.
So, for those of you who remember the end of the first game, who could possibly be Alice? Which one of the models have we seen already could probably have the name Alice?
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Amenable knows.
Hello.
Amenable, I forget, did you or did you not play Virtue's Last Reward?
It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. I see. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait. The color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
A little sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh, red, blue, and green. They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right.
Listen,
figure it
they
out
just
then?
woke up in a mysterious warehouse. They got these random-ass watches on them. Let them solve it slowly. Let them take their time with it. Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh yeah.
Yes. And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Ambidex Edition!
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room where we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try to open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Fine Eye appeared. People who know numbers, that's who. If you work with numbers, I'm sure you know what Nona means. Or Nona. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is...
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory.
Math is hell.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex Room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No. There is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well, That's what
What's
makes me so
that?
sure.
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
He jingle when he land. What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
She looked even better as 2D. These models aren't the best. But give them some credit, this was the Nintendo DS after all. Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot, carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Yeah, another Zero Escape game, another amnesiac. Head empty, no thoughts. Yeah, you're gonna like him. I like him a lot. What?
I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh, yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
Like we haven't seen that
How are we
before.
supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alice, where are we?
Once Clover had woken up, Alex explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the nonary game. Then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life.
Yup.
Assuming I have.
In case you had any doubts that it's a different character, they brought back the same voice actress. This is very much the same exact Clover from the last game. Meaning this is her third time going through the nonary game, baby. Third time's a charm, right? Nonary game grand champion. Imagine being a Kane and burning to death, and to prevent yourself from dying, you kidnap the same girl who had already won the game before and make her relive the same trauma. And now she's going through it again. Yeah, she doesn't have Snake this time. We asked him everything we could think of. Birthday, address, occupation, family, and childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
God, you and me both. Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not. But his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. Dreamy, hello, welcome for joining. Welcome in, how you doing? Let me shout you out real quick. Dreamy was playing The Witcher 3 last night, how'd that go? What the heck is this game? We're playing the second Zero Escape game. It's getting nuts. Jeez. Nuts in what way? But yeah, I don't know if you remember that one visual novel we were playing a while ago. It took place on a boat. We were solving puzzles. We got kidnapped. We're playing the second game. We just started today. We just started right now, actually. All the characters are just meeting for the first time. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had 3 on it. Yeah, that one. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head. My brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me, giving me the bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 a.m. right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling the time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it! No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh?
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was.
So I know in the first game they'd said that children had participated in the notary game before, but it's kind of fucked to have a kid like actually participate alongside adults this time instead of with other children.
2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still, just kind of sounds like nonsense though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
This game's got a lot of stupid puns, like way more than the first game.
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you are assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
And immediately right off the bat. What? Whereas it took the characters a while in the first game to even consider the fact that maybe Zero is somebody among them. Fi just calls it out right away.
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido! You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it!
So Zero in this game is a lot more present than in the previous title. Zero.
I've got a plan, you know.
Zero's also a
I
rabbit.
can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't.
Well, I mean, I like the bunny too. I think Zero's funny, but also, currently as it stands, this rabbit is who kidnapped us all.
You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent! Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the notary game. Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
Yeah, except it looks like this AI was, programmed from the start to be crazy. As opposed to most AIs that go crazy later down the line.
No. It's supposed to be over.
She's so fucking traumatized. I feel so bad for her. 3 times! Her 3rd time! There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door.
Whereas, you know, the last game, the number 9 door was the very last thing we saw. Boom, there it is, right in front of us.
You can open the door with a 9 on it.
You know, playing these back to back, it's really fun to see how they mixed it up for the sequel.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
So we don't need a 9 exact.
However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Y'all like the rabbit puns? Y'all enjoying the rabbit puns? I'm enjoying the rabbit puns.
Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky,
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start
Really? I
making
kind of enjoy the voice work.
rabbit puns?
I think they're having fun with it.
Because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the Ambidex Room.
Yeah, for real. I'll tell you when you're dead.
If you like abbreviations,
You get it,
can
Dark
always
One.
call it the AB Room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors.
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
How
So,
convenient.
That would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding!
Yep, time's ticking.
Very impressive, Tenmioli! All right, let us review what we learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice?
I enjoy them.
The chromatic doors aren't any different.
Especially for a game like this, the voice work really needs to care.
There's one door on this side, one door on the other side.
Ow.
Unfortunately,
Which means I got a lot of work cut
secondary
out for me
chromatic door on the
now that I
other
have to
side
voice
is
Sigma.
locked, too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Thank you. I'm just saying I really gotta put my work in
Yep.
reading Sigma's lines.
Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me.
Yeah, come on. You're my favorite voice actress here. Say stuff.
I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are?
Nope, this is the exact same girl as the last game. She's just changed her style a bit. Which means this is her 3rd time getting kidnapped, being forced to play one of these games.
Well,
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Not a fan of her new style?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green
What are you talking
and
about? I
red.
liked her outfit in the first game.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
We don't even know what she was wearing as a child back in the day. They say green was a primary color. They did. They did say that green is a primary color.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and
Guess
red
not.
can open the yellow one.
It's the other way around.
And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you
It was
grabbed
blue, red,
it.
and green. That's why it's RGB.
There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got two of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioldi.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know.
Talk about backhanded
Oh
compliment.
well. Let's continue, shall we? There are two types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's two types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the two members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get two for the price of one! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want.
See, it's not so bad being alone.
Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets.
Thank you, Zio, for putting a positive spin on things.
We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk,
Blue. Pair.
I forgot Zero calls Dio B.O.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Tenmioldi, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
And then also calling Clover Cleaver is really fitting, considering that she's killed us like once or twice.
Green
in the old
solo.
game.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew.
Case stands, I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't stop complaining.
Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay, can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, fine, I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. For red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me.
No, they pointed out that like the armor was built around the watch. So basically he's got the watch and there's a hole in the armor that lets his watch stick out. So it's still on his body.
We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
That sounds less. Yeah, that big metal armor looks very
That
uncomfortable.
means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3
And
people.
unlike Alphonse Elric, it's not like his body is the armor. He's not just a soul inside armor. As far as we're aware, there's a body in there. Then our only choice is to pair up with
Pretty
Luna.
much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, "Ah, wait for me!" when the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the Ambidex Room to get it. How do I get into the Ambidex Room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelets simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit on how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching. Red plus blue is magenta, green and red is yellow. Blue and green is cyan. Complementary. Red and red is cyan, blue and blue is yellow, green and green is magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait! We have questions? Of course we have questions! What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? Yeah, essentially we can have 3 reds on the same team. So long as teams are made of 3, and that they are able to go through the door they want to go through.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is
Hey,
a muscle
the return of
relaxant called
Soparil.
Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate?
So
If
instead
I had
of
a
blowing
heart,
up
it'd
like we
be
did in the
melting
first
right
game,
now.
instead of blowing up like we did in the first game, they drug you and you die. At the very least, it's painless.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You know what? Good question.
Well then,
I also wonder how
looks
to
like
unlock
it's
this.
time for me to hop on out of here.
Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
So, I was poisoned in the bracelet. Seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit to say either way. What were we gonna do? Yeah, this took a long time, but like it's kind of important we know the rules. There was a lot to think about. We don't have very much time. Boo, no way.
What
Still
are we
though,
waiting
get
for?
into that. There's a lot of information you need for that twist. So in a sense, knowing who Zero is still only gives so much away.
We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options.
Yeah, it sucks if you actually remembered it, you know.
Option A.
Really hoping you misremembered that.
Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them.
Yeah, they really just
But
threw it right on
please, you
me.
have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
All right. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I will. Do we want to go through the magenta door with Luna, the yellow door with Tenmyoji, or the cyan door with Alice? What would y'all like to do? I see a vote for Alice. Okay, 2 votes for Alice, 1 vote for Tenmyoji. All right, Alice it is. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is it okay with you guys?
Yeah.
You don't want to go the old man or Luna? What's wrong with Luna?
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's
Yeah,
fine
Miss
with
Luna's
me, too.
nice. What's wrong with Luna?
We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Oh, something wrong with me?
Yeah, we robbed Clover of Alice.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it?
Shouldn't seem like you somebody like personality-wise.
You're
Valid.
old.
Wait, what? Well, I'll have you know I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until
Poor Tenmyoji.
chromatic doors close. 9,
Hell yeah, Alice is
Eight.
sexy.
7,
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
If Zero hops in out, he's gonna be so confused when he sees that we're just casually working alongside Alice. Cause boy howdy, she sure do look like that frozen Egyptian mummy lady we heard about in the first game. She even has the same name. All Ice Alice. Is this just a hallway?
The door
Yeah!
said
Wait, I
crew
love this
quarters?
puzzle.
People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
So it's Alice that we need to pair with to get to this puzzle. Nice. I was really hoping we'd get to do this one first. Simply because there's one joke here that I really like. Or two, or three. Fuck, I don't remember. This game's honestly like really fucking funny.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Guess we might as well start by opening one of them. It's gonna be mostly comedy for the time being. Okay, this one I can.
Looks like we were right.
We don't have to worry about people exploding and blowing up into smithereens. The state, it's not like as oh my god dramatic, but like the actual like character dramas and the writing in this one is so good.
This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and
Yep.
everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working
Beats
on?
me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
Can I make Sigma a New Yorker? Sigma is so much better. What? I could never. Also, I don't want to do a New York accent.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil
New
or
York,
something.
center of the universe,
I
baby.
don't know about that.
I haven't spent enough time around New Yorkers to really get a feel for an accent. What do you think, Lee? What do you think this hall leads
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
All right. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to the room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Seek a way out. You want to spice Sigma up with an accent? What's wrong with my accent? It's very dull, very plain, very nothing. Yeah, I get it. I suppose I could be... Should I lean more into my Mexicanism? Yeah, here it is, here it is! What do you mean too good? What's wrong with what is too good? First I read that as you sound good too. I'm like, thanks. What is too good? Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still, can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think it's part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Yeah! This is one of my favorite fucking things about Sigma. For no reason, absolutely no reason whatsoever, he has a condition where when he sees a cat or thinks about cats or cats are brought up in any way, shape, or form, he starts like talking as a cat. Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be had been ripped out. What if that means anything? Sigma furry reveal, honestly. Oh, someone left a book about cats sitting out. You don't. Yeah! Oh my god, this a phone. Is it connected? Three 378163771513444506. What in the name of? Yeah! Be the friend, Darkling. What should I call next? Well, that's no good. I can't connect to anything. What other secrets are there? I'm gonna look this up real quick because I want to remember what that. So those numbers mean something, but I don't remember what. They're not anything important to the puzzle, but I just know that you could type in boob in the phone and it gives you like a little joke message. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, okay, all right. Obviously, hold on. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. You call it fucking sex hotline. And then 5309. Apparently this is a really good Easter egg. Hello, can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the... Huh? She hung up. Okay. I know where I'm supposed to get that number. Oops. That's not anything to do with the puzzle, so, but... Okay, so there's not too many Easter eggs. But I wasn't supposed to get Jenny's number just yet. If only 911 was an option. Actually, hold on. I think I still need to search around that room. I got too excited. I saw the phone. I'm like, yeah, let's type in boob. I don't think we're gonna do that one just yet. Unless, hold on. Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole in the top there? Probably need a key or something. And so I do come back to this one. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? Looks like the silhouette of a fox. A desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? This is a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything if I put in the drawer. Anything I put in the drawer. Why can't I read? So yeah, I guess that's it for this room. Let's go check the others. What are you talking about? I haven't solved anything yet. I just typed in boob on a phone in 6969. I think Alice is investigating this room. Ah, well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. And, I mean, in all fairness, I played this game before. Sigma, what are you doing in here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. But you are the interesting Alice. Fair, fair. Damn. Another one. Oh my god, do you think I have that many voices in my head? I only have so many. I can try. What do you mean, another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. I had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? My dog's staring at me and wagging her tail. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back, kind of. We're playing tug of war now. Wow, rude. Okay, well, she's got the toy. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Where the fuck did you come from? I was talking to my other dog. He just kind of came barreling out from under the bed. Why do you keep hiding down there? What's your deal? Okay, I've given up. I can't think of any voices on the spot. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? I can't think of anything immediately. I wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. Panel over here where you can put in a passcode. If I can just get it to work. Enter a 4-digit code, then press the enter key on the right. Well, let's give it a try. So what about the fucking 6 plus 3, 9. 9, 9, 9. Nope. I gotta prep for these things. I want to do voices. Do you have any ideas? Idea for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're gonna open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're gonna get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Maybe next time I'll practice some voices and see what I can come up with. Another phone. A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a small place for cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. Nothing really in this room. But we do have a key. But I don't know the answer to that one puzzle. Fi should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Yeah, there it is! Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. No. Is that a cigarette? Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Part of a key. Ooh, we can combine that with our other key. A small key. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah, well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other room. They're all right next to a desk, too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Nothing on the drawer. The top's made of glass. I've seen plenty of tables like that, but why the drawer? All you can see through the glass is what's in the drawer. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put something in the drawer. Yeah, but I don't really have anything to put in it. Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn in the ankle too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. The shape of the purse is drawn on the cot. There's a torn area near the right ankle. Does this mean something? Yeah, poster time. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with the coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. I'm gonna need a coin to deal with that silver menace. He's so excited. And then more of this puzzle. But I don't really have anything to solve it with, so I will come back. Let's see if the key works on the cuffs on door number 3. Numero 3. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Huh? Wait a minute. This key. Yeah, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. It's just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but in a different place this time. Ooh, a box cutter. Something on here. A box cutter? Large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. Whoa! They've got those patterns here too, huh? They're fine. Hey, this one's open. Whoa! That opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminum foil. What's this? It's all shiny. Is this aluminum foil? There's so much of it, though. Must be some kind of industrial-sized roll. This is way more than you use in any normal kitchen. I wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. Here goes. Huh? Something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? I can't carry this around with me, though. Maybe I can cut the important parts somehow. Geez, I wonder how. There are four strange shapes on the aluminum. I bet we can put that right here. Right? Aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. The aluminum acts like a mirror and reflects the images drawn on the wall. The image and patterns on the aluminum are all overlaid, but this doesn't make sense. Let's give this another shot. It's not here. Ooh, let's go put this on the fox wall. Hey, a phone. There's a spot in it that would fit a small cassette tape. Tape's probably for answering machine, but the lid's open. Can't use this phone. So back to room 1. Yeah, also immediately I'm kind of a little stumped on what to do and where to go. But let me try. Let me put this here first. Right, aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Yeah! The images on the wall are reflected in the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. Looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Huh? What does this mean? What could it mean? Maybe the amount of points? No points. 2, 3, 4, 5 points. 0, 5, 4, 3. 0, 5, 4, 3. Let's try that here, maybe? Nope, because I can't get 0 at all. Okay, maybe not. 0543. Let me try that. On the phone. 0543. Nothing. This appears to be the internal line button. 2 must be in room 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey, Alice. So you are there. Sigma, is that you? You know, I used to think these puzzles were timed when I first played this, but thankfully I'm allowed to just slow down. But it's definitely sort of like, yeah, it's puzzle time. Big brain moment. Also, hello. Welcome for joining, Ryu. Welcome for joining. How are you? Yes, you're in this bitch's stream again, so deal with it. Yeah. Where are you calling from? We're just playing, we just started some Zero Escape. You didn't really miss much, just an explanation on how the game works and meeting some of the characters, but really not much has happened. We're just solving some puzzles now. Doing quite swell, showing off some of my favorite games, hanging out with some lovely people. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm gonna look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Let's try calling 5. The internal line button. I bet 4 is the one that connects to room 4. That's room 5's in, right? Might as well try pressing it. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait! What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92. Whoa! 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 Thank you for the woes. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I meant asterisk 92. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. 92. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to our searching this room. Can't we find anything else? So, 2592 is what they said, right? This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? 24. Well, fuck, what was it? 2593, right? What? Fuck, was it 2593? I immediately forgot. I'm gonna call 5 again. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Nope, sorry, wrong number. 2592, thank you. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. I didn't know there was a Good Burger reference in this game. I'm so happy. Wait, don't hang up. What? I forgot. Hey, wait, you were the one who called me. All right. So, what do you want? Remember that number you saw earlier? 92? Yeah. Disappeared about when you hung up, but when you called, it showed up again. I'm guessing it only shows up when someone calls. Wonder what it means. You see the asterisks a lot for like passwords and stuff. So maybe they're hiding something. Maybe. So if we knew the first 2 numbers, yeah, we get a full number, that might get us somewhere. Alright, time for me to get back to searching. Good luck. What happens if I call Alice again? Sigma, what do you want? How'd you know it was me? Who else is gonna call me? Why'd you call me? Oh, I just want to hear your voice. What? Sigma? I had no idea. Oh gosh. Shit. I guess that was a little too convincing. She's more innocent than she lets on. Look, there's nothing else. I'm hanging up. Well, there is something. What? Remember the number you saw earlier? Is it still there? Yeah. Has it changed? No. It still says the same thing. I think it shows that when I get a call from room 1. Wonder what it means. I think those asterisks means hiding on the latter half of the number. Well, let's look for more clues. I'll talk to you later. Let's try 2592. Can I even do that? 2, 5, 9, 2. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Oh, fuck, I don't have the key for it. I guess the key was only for the, There's still some pattern bits left. I should cut them too. Oh, and that gives us that. And I bet... I'm so glad, like, in the back of my mind, I remembered I'm supposed to continue cutting this thing up to bits. And then that. Fuck, I keep doing that. It's not what I want to do. Combine that with... Fuck. This. And now we have all the pieces. Cool. There's still more to it, but I don't know what this means. Oh, well, I'll come back to that. And this, actually. I wonder what that means. Ugh, fuck. I'm kind of... This is only the first puzzle, and already I'm a little stumped. Granted, technically, I think the game wants you to go hang out with Luna first. Can we call people from here? Oh, that's right. No, we can't. But I can lay down a piece of tinfoil. Let's see which one fits. That doesn't look like anything. Let's try another piece. Just gotta shut this. Locker! Pattern on the walls reflecting off the aluminum. 2 patterns are overlaid on one another. Looks like it says locker. Huh. It does say locker. But that locker's already open. We already investigated it. Ooh, excuse me. Let's go visit... Oh, Phi again. And by Phi, I mean the naughty poster. Oh, I don't have a knife anymore. That's right. There's an awesome pinup poster on the wall. Maybe if I had a coin or something, I could scrape part of the silver off. Let's see. Hopefully this one? I was really wait! 94... The aluminum's reflecting a pattern on the wall. Just like a makeshift mirror, huh? They're overlaid on top of one another, but yeah. Just seems like nonsense. Let's try this again. So not this one. So this one. Just gonna shut this. 3472. Pattern on the walls reflecting off the aluminum. 2 patterns are overlaid on one another. 3472. Yeah. 3472. Do I need a password for this one or a key? Nope. 3472. Got it. 3472. So 3, 4, 7, 2. Hell yeah! Hey Zero, welcome for joining. Hello, hello. How are you, Zero? Welcome in. I see you're going to be a total incomplete. You're going to turn me into a complete buffoon by making me uwu speak for 5 minutes. Well, congratulations, Dweemy. You get to hear me do a totally different voice now for a total of 5 minutes for everyone. Wow, good job. You opened it. But hello, Zero. How goes it? We just got started. You didn't miss much. Just instructions on how the game works, and we got to meet the new characters. Well, it's different at the very least. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. A book. A journal. Yeah, let's check it. A wallet. Oh, it's a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only a coin in here. And it's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. A coin. Ah, don't get your hopes. It's a very disappointing wallet for anyone who isn't Sigma. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find the clue in there, aren't you? Do you want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. I love this so much. Sigma is such a fucking... Yeah, we're making her naked. Oh, it's this reasons why Sigma's one of my favorite characters. Then get on with it. Let's get started. Oh my goodness, so many choices. Where do we begin? He was so excited about it too. So is it obvious yet that this is a Nintendo DS game? Poor Sigma. You know, I never looked it up, but like, do posters like this actually exist? I feel like this is a thing. Her tattoo. Oh yeah, she got a little butterfly on there. And I think that's like a shark or a dolphin. What? No, I think her tattoo's exactly the same. The wing on the... Oh my gosh, you're right. Look at that. Oh, there was an 8. Huh. I'm over here just trying to reveal the naughty bits. What does a tattoo scratch off? So there was an 8. Oh, look at that. Her little squunchy scratches off. 8, 1. Oh, body part. Wait. Oh, that's right. Just like the man on the thing. 8, 1, 6. Yeah, I am glad you saw that. And then... Hold on. Yeah, scratch off the wake thingies.
The race war starts.
Oh, cool, just in time. Damn. I look away for a second. You've scratched it all off. You mean to tell me Sigma did that all in 1 second? Yeah. I noticed some things might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Oh, that puzzle! Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, I don't think that part's coming off, no matter how hard you scrape. What do you think these 4 shapes mean? The star has a 6. The circle has a 1. The diamond has an 8 and the triangle a 9. Do you know what this is? Star, circle, diamond, triangle? Have you seen these anywhere before? So, the circle's a 1. So it was 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. I know exactly where to put this in. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. The dog wants to go outside. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. Never gonna forget this. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. Over here. Over here. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Let me in. Let me. Fuck! Wait, I need a key for that. Alright, well, I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna. Actually, hold on, I don't have to cheat at all. Trash that, yes. 1, 6, 8, 9. Return. So we'll come back to that later. For now, let's go visit Alice. She was in room 2, right? I wonder if I can call 5 from this one. When I called the internal line, the display there said something, right? Yeah, it said 25 asterisk asterisk. It's blank now, though. Perhaps the display only works when the phone's making or receiving a call? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, I can only call from room 1. Well, that's good, at least. I have one more piece of paper, or aluminum foil, I mean. So let's pop that in here. Alright, aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. 49.85. Yeah. Alright, let's see. 4, 9, 8, 5. Whew! I thought I forgot for a second. Ha! Piece of cake. Whoa, good job. That was pretty impressive. Hey, a cassette tape. There's something in there. A cassette tape. A small cassette tape. Oh, excuse me. Kraken, welcome for joining. You bringing beans? You brought the beans to my stream? We eating beans tonight? I've already had my fill, but thank you though. Welcome for joining. We're just playing some Zero Escape today. Got started not too long ago. We're doing technically the second puzzle, but I count as the first. We've been at it for a while. Putting the cassette in now. All I have to do is close the lid. And now let's call room 3. Well, hello. Welcome for joining. How goes it? Pick up. Might as well try pressing it. There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? What the hell? Why can't I call room 3? I feel like there was a set of numbers that we inputted earlier, but oh, 20. Right. I remember now. Those are numbers we got off the phone. The 2592. We got that from Alice and Phi. So let's try that again, actually. 2592. Right? Congratulations! That voice. Oh, it's 0. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is a number for your phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on top of your phone are just shortcuts. That means all other phones have actual numbers too. Though, I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? That means Since you're so clever, I figured you'd figure it out by now. But yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So, you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Ugh. Then again, it's going to be very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Left. Oh, there we are. 2652. Alright. There's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somehow. So. What was it? 25? No, 5265? I'm calling that number again. I knew it. You just can't get enough of me, can you? Well, you're not gonna get any more out of me. Above and to the left is all I'm gonna tell you. 2652. 2652. Have a nice trumpet. 2652. Got it. Let's see if these do anything. Yo, hey, it opened. There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Hell yeah, I can use this for the locker. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? Why didn't I just smash it? Whatever. There's a keyhole on top of the panel. I think the pin or something might fit in here. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Yeah, buddy. And then 1689. Seems to be the case. 1, 6, 8, 9. What? 1689. That's got to be it, right? 1, 6, 8, 9. Maybe I'm misremembering. Damn it. I don't know. Let's see. This is circle, star, diamond, triangle. 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 Alright, ladies, show me the goods. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. 1698. I got it backwards. Yeah, so it's 1. You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. So it's going to be... So 1, 6, 9. No, wait. It has to be 1, 6. Because it was circle, star, diamond, triangle, right? Circle, star, diamond, triangle. So it's 1, 6, 8, 9. Isn't that what I had before? Why was it wrong? Unless... No, it couldn't be. Unless it is. Hold on. What if this is a 9 as well? Because this. What if the star's upside down? So what if it's 1989? Let's try that. Otherwise, it really is a 6. And also, so what is this? 1 on this side. 6 here. 8 here. 9 here. I know y'all probably wondering, well, now why are they typing it there? Because of the little doohickeys, the little chalk outline guys. I'm thinking maybe the numbers on the lady have something to do with the chalk outline guys as well. Okay, let's try this again. So I want to do 1989. 1989. How is that not it? So it has to be 1689. 1689. How is that wrong? What should I do? Again. Circle. Star. Diamond. Triangle. Circle. Star. Diamond. Triangle. And again, just to double check. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Let's see. Yeah, see? Circle, star, diamond, triangle. In our memos. What the heck? What am I doing wrong? So, circle. Oh, but again, look, the star's upside down, so how is it not? This is gonna be the shittiest star ever. Star. Diamond. Triangle. It just has to be that the fucking star is upside down, right? But then why doesn't it work? Very interesting. Did I do the puzzle in room 3? I think I did. Let's have a look at this again. Yeah, look, the star's right side up on this. But in our memos, the star's upside down. So maybe the 6... Oh, the 9 is upside down too! That would mean it's 1986. Duh, how did I not know? 1986. Okay, I get it. 1986. There we go. Completed. Yeah, it opened. Sun, moon. Oh. It's just like the code we saw in the Ambidex Room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens a safe. We have a password, but that's not all. Let me back up. Huh? It's locked again. The input thing is turned off too. Why'd that happen? So let's back up. What should I do? So, we're in room 1. So what is that? I'm gonna assume that's his bottom left leg. So, room 1, bottom left leg. Got it. Yeah, if I get this right, your minds are gonna be so blown. Room 1, bottom left leg. Room 3. Left arm. Oops. I want to do this in blue so I don't confuse myself. Also, this is wrong. This. Well, hold on. No. That is a 6. Okay. So let's back up. My brain is so big right now. I have the biggest brain. There's so many ideas running through it, and I bet you they're all wrong. So room 2, your body part is right arm. Fuck. So this is room 2, correct? So room 2, that would automatically make this room 4. Here's hoping I got the positions correct. So let's go back to 1. And let's try this thing again. But instead of doing what we did before, so let's see. 9, 1, 6, 8. Got it. 9, 1, 6, 8. So 9, 1, 6, 8. That's not it. So I mean, it's actually... Or you know what? Let's flip it around. This is going to be 8... So if these are flipped, this would be 4, this would be 1, this would be 3, this would be 2. So let's try, let's try 8, 6, 1, 9. 8, 6, 1, 9. Okay. 8, 6, 1, 9. Nope. Which would mean that these things are flipped. So let's try it again from this position. Let's do 6, 1, 9, 6, 1, 9, 8. 6, 1, 9, 8. 6, 1, 9, 8. Nope. Which would mean that it's actually 8, 9. So it's 8, 9, 8, 9, 1, 6. 8, 9, 1, 6. 8, 9, 1, 6. What? How is it not? What possible combination of body parts could it possibly be? The only hints I have to go off of are the... What do you call it? The only hint I have to go off... I mean, technically we can leave the room now, but I want 100% this. Again. The only... What the hell? I did every possible combination, I think? So surely that had to have been it. I still don't quite get it. Because this is room 1. This is room 1. Room 2. If I go back... I can leave right now if I really, really wanted to, but I want to get this puzzle. See, because that would be whatever, like, this thing was here. And that's in room 1. So I'd assume that button would go first, right? Let me go back to the nudie poster. Or the almost nudie poster. So let's see. Memo. So let's do this. Circle 1. That's on the arm. Upside down star 6. So then that would mean diamond 8. Triangle 9. I'm just gonna trace here. There we go. Now I have a sort of somewhat understanding of how the body looks. Well, first off, I'm in room 4, right? That's on the ankle. So room 4 is ankle. That's all I need to know, I think. Room 4, ankle. That would be right. Peeking at everything yet again. 4 is ankle. That's like right. That's like on the. That's on. It's on like the wrist. So this is room 2, I think. Yeah, we're in room 2, I think. Room 2 is ankle. Or not ankle. I'm stupid. Wrist. Room 2 is a wrist. Look at the wrist. The wrist. Let's go back to room 3. Like room 1, I mean. Ugh, so confusing. It's one of the first puzzles, too. So that'd be more like... So room 1. That would make this room 3. Let us return. Why is it so hard to navigate? Excellent. Let's try this again. So let's see, memo. I see. Oh, turn. What the hell? Hold on. I don't get it. So I cheated, I looked at the wiki. But I don't get how you're supposed to get this code from the body. 9, 8, 6, 1. Like, I get it, but I don't get the logic behind it. Because otherwise, what was the point of the rooms? Whoa, so this number works too. Color's different, though. Huh. This one's different. Shapes are different, so is the placement. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this one's safe too. Better make sure to remember them. Cool, we have our passcodes. Let's go enter them into the big blocks. Archives, passwords, safe quarters. So we want to do the blue side first. Sun, star, moon. Got it. Sun, star, moon. Complete. We get our bonus file. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Secret file. Now we enter a real passcode. Sun, sun, moon. Sun, sun, moon. Hell yeah. Complete! Haha! Unlocking successful. Wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff here without telling Fi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go to them before I go through it. Oh, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this saying? A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got card, Well, make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards with the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex Room right there. So it does. We can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question's in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even eye carrots keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it weren't to let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're gonna get out of here. Right. So, this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Yes, it will. Let's go. Wait, what about this book on top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry, it's this sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it. I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it's about too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So, what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrodinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yeah, thought so. We talk about it later then. I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yeah, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. I love how they, don't do the Zero Escape 999 thing of, do we really want to talk about this right now? Can we just go? Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1, click. Finally! Took us a lot longer than that. Much longer. I think than most puzzles in 999. But you know the best part is? If for whatever reason, for story reasons, we have to revisit that puzzle, I have the answer already. We made our way down the hallway and at the end waiting for us. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Oh, excuse me. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back
That's
here.
the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
And down we go.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
these doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
Hey, primary colors.
And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh?
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine, but it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. I'm gonna give you a little bit for that ad, but hello, hi. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna assume the ad is over now. Hello, Stella! Hello, hello! Welcome for joining. Welcome for joining. How are you doing? The old man with the huge head and twink body.
Was it something about supplementary rules?
You know, I never really considered describing Tenmyoji that way, but yeah.
Because we found a note just like
yeah,
that.
I guess you're right.
It was in the infirmary.
But welcome in. We haven't made much progress. We've literally only done the intro cutscene, which is literally like an hour of just explaining how this place works, meeting the characters, and then doing the first puzzle. Yeah, part 1. Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I care to keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. But yeah, I'm letting chat decide what we do, which is really good because I hope most of the people who are chatting are still here because we got a big decision coming up. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex Room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole.
Yeah, fucking Jared Leto looking at.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
As I've said before, if I've learned anything from media, specifically JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, is surely we can trust a blonde dude named Dio. Surely. Also, get used to looking at this screen of just a little dot running through the rooms. We see this a lot in this game. Do I even dare look at the flowchart? Is that technically spoil? Nah. You know, I should look at the flowchart next chance I get.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
I'm gonna look at the flowchart. I just want to refresh myself on how many endings there are. Fucking hell. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I got this wrong actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Cool. Okay, we got a lot of work ahead of us.
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Maybe I should do one ending a week.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
This is gonna take me a while if I play like I did 999.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game. If Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Jesus, Tenmyoji.
You mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
I'm sure Sigma would like to get his hands on those grandpa videos. Warehouse A. You know what the funniest part is? I know that thing ended at 18 endings, but I think there's actually more than 18 endings.
Oh, you're finally done.
Oh yeah, this is the evil mastermind AI that's in charge of this murder game.
You were taking
This is Zero.
so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
That's why the rules that we were reading earlier were... Is this the game's Monokuma? Yeah, essentially. Although I haven't really played Danganronpa, but I know what you mean.
Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
So after this scene, I think I'll explain the rules of the game, because there's one big rule that we haven't learned yet.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Oh, I should probably explain that since he just joined. So everyone has these things, have those wristwatches that they had in the first game. But instead of having like a set number, apparently we're playing a game and trying to earn points. And the rabbit, Zero the Third, is about to explain to us how we get more points. Bussy points. Sure, let's call it that. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
So yeah, our bracelets will say pair or solo. We started as a pair with the white-haired girl, 5. And we teamed up with this girl over here, Alice, because she was a solo.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait. What's Ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
What are we doing? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, it's the same pink-haired girl as the last game that you mentioned that about. Yep, now I can talk about it now that we've shown her off a second time. She's popular, that's why she gets to be in this game twice. So, okay, Amenable, we solved the last puzzle, finally. I had to look at all the endings. There's 18 of them. Yeah, I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you didn't, because I almost accidentally mentioned it when you brought that up too. I was about to ask, well, which design did they cosplay more? But I couldn't say anything because she only has one design last time. But now we've seen the second one, so we can talk about it. But yeah, we met up with everybody. We got some cards, and we're learning how to play the Ambidex game. We're trying to figure out how to get more bussy points, as Stella so eloquently put it.
That refers to the whole enchilada.
Yep, have a look at this flowchart. This is why I said endings kind of don't matter in this game as much as they did the other games, or the first game, because we can play it however we want. You don't. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, there's a lot. But oh my, it seems really scary and really daunting now. But here's the thing: once we solve a puzzle, we never have to solve it again. We have the answer right away. So we can just hop back and forth between different branches and try other things. It's a lot of fun. The fact that we can just do it however we want instead of like, hey, it's recommended that you get the endings in this order. It makes this one of my favorites. Like I said, it's really daunting now, but once we start getting through it, it's going to get a lot easier.
The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am.
What the fuck is up with
So
Zero
you
the Third's
get
laugh?
used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
What's wrong with Zero the Third? They're just having fun. We're here to play a game. We want to make games fun. It keeps changing its accent. Yeah, it does. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. Wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. We should head
Why are
into...
you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... there's no one
What
here.
are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know. I just...
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, hold on. I didn't get that. Okay, so I didn't do this route my first playthrough, but like... Ah! Okay,
this
wait.
looks just like the room we woke up in.
That line... That line means so much. The fact that he says there's no one here, that line means so fucking much. Holy shit. I'm also wondering, hold on, I'm confused too. I'm doing this out of order because I didn't side with Alice the first time. Or I didn't, team up with Alice my first time playing through this. Interesting. It's a lot of fun going through this after beating this already and just kind of like picking up on little things. I've already picked up on so much. Well, one thing's
That
different.
screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch Start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Start.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the Start
Did
button.
you even read what it said? Once
I
you press
did.
that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate.
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
1v1 me. Nuketown. Fucking quick shots only. No scopes only.
Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Tamioli. And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy.
Well, I mean,
isn't really
okay.
the right word,
In
is
the
it?
context of the game, right, our bracelets had colors, and we had to go through colored doors as teams of like 3, right? So me, the S stands for Sigma, that's our character, and Phi, we were a pair, and we teamed up with Alice, the A solo, to go through the cyan door. So that means we're now playing against Alice in this like, voting game. And these teams that played together that went through these doors are like now playing against each other.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen.
But I can
while
see
the
why
other
someone
party
is just popping in
explains it all.
midstream, kind of go like, what the fuck is this diagram?
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Hey Dylan, welcome for joining. How's it going? No time for hugs. I don't do hugs, and also it's murder game time. We're trying to escape a game to save our lives, and actually we're about to decide maybe if we're huggers or not, or backstabbers. Play to win. Yeah, play to win.
We call The best pals.
Well, hello,
out
Dylan. How's
of.
it going? Can't go to jail.
Just
There's...
a small
Fine, go ahead.
enterprise
Try and
center.
catch me. IRS certainly can't.
Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? No, let me explain.
Lots of explaining to do.
Told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it?
Matt's and well, it's less guessing. Yeah, kind of guessing. We're gonna guess. Can we trust Alice to pick ally, or is she gonna pick betray?
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and
I
Banana.
just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything.
This is like the most Ace Attorney song in the soundtrack, by the way.
Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up.
Bad at what? Certainly wouldn't say puzzle games. You play Nancy Drew.
He
You kick
visits
those
each
games'
cell
ass.
and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner The same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
Yeah, we ain't no snitch. So, that's a prisoner's
Yeah.
dilemma?
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well... If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana's gonna keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way, I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? And the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which
That
is...
Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too.
Clamming's the smartest option. Take the gamble. Hell yeah.
You see now?
Hey, I'm glad. I am glad we have no snitches
The
in here.
AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. If we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game.
Hey, Foxy, thank you so much for the sub. I thought you clicked away because it was going to be scary. But hey, thanks a bunch. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me play some squeaky sounds for you. I don't have anything exciting like explosions or like ring rings or whatever. So I think this is good what we're going to get.
If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18
Okay.
points.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game will only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose an ally for that round,
Yeah.
right? So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose an ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly.
Yeah, the game really like hammers it in your head of like, pay attention to the rules. This is how it works.
In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too.
But I mean, technically, they're stuck in here for a good half hour,
If
so
all of
they
us
have to
choose
find someone
Betray,
to pass the time.
then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone, and they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick
No.
ally.
I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to
Right.
1.
And if that happens, we're screwed. So,
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? You don't mind telling me. What'd you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how do you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. You seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life.
Sigma.
Ooh, wow, okay. This route really revealed a lot.
Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Wow, this route fucking spoiled a lot. Holy sh... What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything and...
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now? It
my
hurts?
head. Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like I was gonna explode. I thought you said no hugs. There you are, dropping hugs and kisses. But yeah, I guess it is kind of really, really vague if you're seeing it for the first time. We saw something. We saw something.
Are you all right?
I think
Maybe
so.
you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fi and I spent the rest of our time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? A deadly premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the notary game was probably getting to me more than Phi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if I hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell is
What?
that?
Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
If you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? Made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Dark Link votes ally? Oh well, I guess since the voting started, what do you want to do? Do we want to ally with Alice, or do we want to betray? Whatever. You still want to betray,
Yeah.
right? Then why'd you ask me? Amenable votes ally. So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. Trust the tits. That's one way to go through life. What'd you mean by that? Something gonna happen if our BP gets a 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? 0 never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
Okay, I can't argue with that, but Phi is like... Phi and Sigma are my favorite characters in this whole franchise. But Phi, I think I just kind of like just because I like bitchy smart characters.
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Like, if a character's attitude is that they're just kind of a bitch, I'm like, yeah, you're my favorite. Or if you're Sigma and you're kind of beefy, but you're a fucking dumbass, then yeah, you're my favorite. Oh, come on, that again. You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Alice is rad, though. Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
It takes time. It'll definitely take time. We gotta spend a lot... Bad news for you, we do spend a lot of time with Phi. Then you have...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if I wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There's only one possible choice. Ally or betray? No snitch. So, ally. Everyone's voting ally? Let's see. Amenable voted ally. Darklink voted ally. No snitch would be ally. So, we're going with A then. I don't see anyone else voting otherwise. And with all the people that were chatting today, that's majority vote anyways. Ally it is. Your vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Let's look at that flowchart. Yeah. So it's whatever door you choose to go through, and then if you ally or betray, that affects your choices. And there's a lot of allying and betraying and choices to be made.
Thank you for your
It kind of blows my mind how, like,
Ambidex
all the
gates
routes that they
now
fucking had to write in
opening.
for this. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Yeah, they put him out on display. Well, I want to believe in
It's
Alice.
not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
No, that's not my sound effects.
Round 1!
This would be my sound effect.
Headshot.
Those are me. Everything else was 0.
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, Kay and Clover betrayed Tenmyoji. And we got betrayed. Fucking Dio, Quark, and Luna getting off easy.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why'd you do
I
it?
could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally. Like Sigma showing it off as if he didn't just learn it like a second ago. Exactly.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. He made a stupid choice, and thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. Hey, Foxy, welcome back. We just got betrayed. Set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists. My throat was tight. My eyes stung. Why? Why'd she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
Damn, Dio, kid's calling you out.
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio
That's
would
fucked,
never
Quark.
do something like
That
that.
is a fucked joke.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had
Dio
me
makes
going
us
there.
think that maybe it wasn't, though. Can't believe Kay, my friend Kay betrayed some. Well, hold on. Kay or Clover, they were part of a team, remember?
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you
yeah.
very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Yeah. Alice and Fi, they only did what anybody else would
Right,
do.
Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Tenmyoji taking it like a champ. It's just a prank bro. Dio is absolutely it's just a prank bro type. Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Though whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
0, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Fucking smartass. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
We're gonna see this scene a lot. And I mean a lot.
Sees the right combination of bracelets.
But unlike 999, we're gonna skip the fuck out of these rules after seeing them once. But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes.
Because we have to, you know, go back in time, go back to the start of the game, and choose different outcomes. So we'll be seeing this scene a few times, but we can skip
They
it.
do indeed.
Whereas 999, I'm like, well, there's 6 endings, so we'll just watch everything over and over. This time, I'm just gonna be like, we saw it once, we're skipping.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
I think Stella's on the right track for figuring out the second way.
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
As if anyone's actually surprised by that.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, beep, beep.
Thank you for explaining it in words I'd understand.
When someone dies on a TV show.
God, who'd have seen it coming? What? People die? There's a chance I can die in this death game?
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Game froze for a second there. It scared me.
Yep. So there you go.
You know what?
The second way.
I'm gonna fucking quick save.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Yes, if you can somehow find a way to magically stop your heart and then pump it again, you might actually be good. But I don't think most of us have stands that can stop our hearts for a second, and then pump it again.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmialdi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone?
You know, I don't know a lot about defib units and what's safe and what isn't, but I don't know if that seems like the best way to go about that.
What?
I'd say don't do that, but it's your life to live, not mine. Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
The needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, if I had been right, how'd she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. Bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. Ew, excuse me. I think I got the hiccups now. Fuck. If your BP hit 0, then the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
One last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
Class notes? The hell kind of class are you taking?
You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Wow, new bracelets. It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
How much do Luna, Quark, and Dio have? They started with 3, they allied, so they got +2, so now they're at 5. Ah, bullet points, I see.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Yep.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you 2 magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna spend any time with Kay in this route.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Which sucks, because one of my favorite interactions happens with a puzzle in a puzzle room with Kay.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
Good news for you, Menable.
What?
Well,
there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Is it because he's a big robot man? Granted, he's wearing armor, but still, he looks like a big robot.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick. There's something really funny about a grown man
Anyway, good luck.
yelling at her, calling a fucking cartoon rabbit a fucking dick.
I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
And yeah, from here on out, we don't really see much of Zero the Third, if any at all, depending on the timeline.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Yeah, I think you picked a good character. Kay's great. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it's like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
What makes us
Let's
say
meet
that?
in front of
Because
the
of all the
chromatic doors
details on
5
his
minutes
little
before they open then.
circus man outfit?
Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. If anything, a lot of work probably goes into a K. Armor is fucking difficult to draw. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I didn't piss anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. I certainly had been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with the frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yeah, but it was just one time. She was the one who went after me. Anyways, I was just some ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the notary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. So, yeah. Now you can see why everyone calls him an old man. I don't think we get to... I think we miss it on this playthrough, on this route, because I feel like the joke would have been said already. But, like, somebody points out Sigma's age, and he says, I'm only, like... I think he's the same age as me. I think he's like, I'm only 24. And then, like, Fi goes, 24? You'd have to do some serious drugs to look that bad at 24. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. Yeah, he's from California! The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day, and was heading to my car for the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So Why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. We're actually going to see Sigma's face in a second. Do you think the one-night stand is a valid reason for him to get kidnapped? I didn't have time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Damn, imagine getting dumped over email. I mean, I got dumped over text really badly. But email feels like it hurt a lot more. Especially in the year of 2028. Who's sending emails to one another? Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stay up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Oh well, move on to bigger, better things and better people. I slid into my car and stuck the key to the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. There's Sigma's face. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. Okay, but like, in all fairness, Amenable, I'll say this. I haven't really, like, aside from work, I don't really get text messages anymore either. People either message me on Facebook Messenger, Twitter DMs, Discord, or Instagram. Other than that, I don't really get messages on my phone. And again. And again. And, you know, whatever dating site I'm on. But I haven't been on one of those in a while, so. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise like metal on metal and fell silent. God damn it! Stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. Console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment, I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that would keep me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle what was happening through the haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview window mirror, but I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in the car came. Who's there? My vision started to swim as smoke filled the car. The more I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Yeah, there's that Zero outfit. Last my strength failed, I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. That'd have been fucking hilarious, but no, it was just a crotch shot. My eyes slowly droop close. Well, I don't think he had enough time to punch the windows. He could have tried crawling out, but I think he might have knocked out regardless. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. We can visit all three, so let's just go to the lounge first.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
I feel like there's a lot of the keeping your car for self-defense.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. I feel like a lot of things can hurt when you use them improperly. But yeah, I get what you're putting down. So, this is a lounge, huh? Bar, sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two by then. Or two then. So she's 21. I think she was 18 or 19. I think she was 18 or 19 in the last game. So, yeah, probably. But we played the last game in English, so we're going off of that. She was 18 last time, yeah, so she would be. So it's been 3 years since the last game. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted. Yeah, Darklink, now's not the best time to get wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Sure, if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here.
Well, aren't you lucky?
Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. Then when you wake up, the arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels like kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're
It's
talking
gotta
about,
be
then
heavy.
yeah, I know what you mean. It's
Really?
kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah.
Maybe
Exactly.
it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what
It
now?
might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
I think this might be some kind of side effect.
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around
Yeah.
here?
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Alright. Catch you later then. A body swap? Who knows? They all just feel tingly and numb. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Infirmary it is? want to check something. Damn it. Let me check something real quick. Where are we on the flow chart? Ooh, okay. This is a possibly really fucking long route then. Jesus Christ. We might end up I think we just accidentally picked one of the longest routes. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course! I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks
I
to you.
didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
That's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that? It was just a bit. She was just playing a bit. Besides, I can't really fault her. Those are some solid reasons.
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Man, there is already a massive change in what I got on my first playthrough of this. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
What are you? CIA?
No.
Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Met where? At the end of the first game? Or somewhere? In the middle of the desert?
In the middle of a desert.
Oh, hey, look at that. She just says it. A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
I'm gonna clip that. That was funny. Like, I know I played this before, but I forgot if she actually tells you right then and there or not.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the third degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
I'm the garbage man. I collect garbage, I throw it all over the ring, and then I eat up the garbage. It's my gimmick.
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
No comment.
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Yes, I think you do. I think we'd all like to know
Well,
how
if
you know
really
Quark.
don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
Granted, I'm sure we can guess when he calls you
No.
Grandpa all the time.
And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I might be misremembering, but I don't like this puzzle. This one right here in this little corner, I don't like this. Its smug aura mocks me.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Wow, you're the ringleader of a circus? I never would have guessed. With an outfit like that, could have kept me guessing. Played me like a fool. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do
Oops, my bad.
this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
Well, rip to him, but I'm different.
I see. You lost your father too.
I
then.
simply would have stuck the landing if I were him.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got in my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? Oh, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a
What
blank.
about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Till that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? Guess he's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
I have the
Well,
biggest,
I
dumbest
know a
grin on
little
my
about
face.
I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright? I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I didn't really realize until I said it. Spent hours with Fine, yeah, I knew nothing about her except her name. I only had her word that even that was true. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. That. Ugh, words are getting difficult. Let me take a quick sip. The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, garbage collector, elementary kid, nurse, and circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go
Where do you
check
plan
on
on
the other
going?
side. Crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. I headed out of the infirmary. Who haven't we talked to yet? I'm like rapping, trying so hard to remember what this timeline
Sigma.
could possibly be, cause like there's a really big piece. There's a really big piece missing already.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Fi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Is Robot Guy a real robot? Who knows? He says he's got amnesia. Huh? Oh, that's a book of meow cats. Why is he the Overwatch robot? No, don't call him that.
A meow?
Don't do my boy K dirty that. Don't do my boy dirty like that. Come on. No, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything though.
Oh, okay.
And I can tell you guys right now, this little tick that he has where he talks like a cat when he hears about cats, no story relevance whatsoever. None. It has nothing to do with the story. There's no big reveal. It's like, oh, something cat related. Nope, he just has it. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out for as long as you did, Dark Link. You have a good one. We are getting a little bit close to my normal ending time, though, so I think we're going to do a little more story, see what the next puzzle is, and then pick it up next time.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks me out of it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
You can't be a visual novel if you don't mention Schrodinger's cat at least once. Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Hey, Quark, I have a condition. Come on, that's rude.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
You don't have to, but thanks anyways, Darkling. We don't even know how much longer the story segment goes on. Because remember, this is a visual novel. Most of it is going to be novel stuff. The puzzles are just bonuses sprinkled in. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
Checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenbyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there? Why can't I say suspicious?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious.
Suspicious.
I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn of the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No?
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. A Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Okay. I'm gonna say this right now as we read this. I played this game at the very beginning of quarantine. Like the first week we went into lockdown, I played this game. I did not like what I read here. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like a wildfire. The WHO has confirmed the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, it sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've heard of the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
There's a pandemic raging on the other side of this screen, Kay. I played this a year ago and it's still happening. Reminds you of that tweet I saw where it's like, well, March, well, March, good to see you again, you raggedy ass bitch. Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary. Oh,
Horrible?
Never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it. It's right
Where
over
is it?
here in the next room. Just follow me.
Okay. As I'll say, there's actually a great many things that they could have found, so I don't know what it is. Clover was first in the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then had it been a hallucination? Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who's the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
During your what now, Clover? Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's annihilation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? We're just playing some Virtue's Last Reward, my favorite of the Zero Escape trilogy. We found a bomb.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Whatever do you mean?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
Yeah, the sequel to the last game you watched me play.
I see.
It's so good. You should absolutely pick it up for yourself.
Can you explain it to him?
The trilogy goes on sale for real cheap too on Steam. Yeah, but Quark looks like a smart kid. I'm sure he knows what bombs are.
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
He's got a big hat with big lights.
You want me
Surely
to do
that
it?
means he's like some tech kid or something.
Yes, please.
Phi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation.
Do go on.
So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Yeah, it's okay, neither do I.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, Then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation.
This is a terrible way to explain. I don't know. You put two opposites together, you get a baby. That baby being a bomb.
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
You think I can? You think I can do math?
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the... You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point! We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds!
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes.
This game is very, 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 very sciencey.
There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either.
They really
There
get
could be
into
a
it in this
4th,
one.
or a 5th, or...
Lots of logic stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, we
the
can't just
previous
sit here and
one
do nothing.
Got into a lot of philosophy and philosophical stuff. We had like theories and stuff like that, but this one really digs deep into like science fiction. Yeah, pretty much.
We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it.
It's okay, Mandible. It's one of my weakest subjects as well.
Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Stella's got a point, though. I definitely learned a lot more coming out of this bloody game. More than I had hoped to learn. I just kind of wanted to watch. Maya! Maya, fine! Maya! Hi! Thank you for the poyos. I just wanted to watch anime Death Game. Instead, I got a fucking lesson in philosophy and physics and math. I can count in base 9. And I can do base. I can count in base. Like base 9, base 10, base fucking whatever. I never learned that in school. And this fucking game made me do it. Reagan time. Someone's really popping off with those points. Yeah, no, it's a tits out kind of night, you know?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Hell, look, okay, everyone's popping off with points day. Hell yeah. Alright, give me a second. Where? There we are. It's the last time we've seen Rose. I saw the message for a minute. I was like, who the fuck is Rose? I went, oh, me. I'm Rose. That's right.
We'll just have to leave it be for now.
Hell yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely go purchase. Although I think you did see the ending to the last game, which kind of spoiled.
Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Dio 100% should have said fuck.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Let me adjust Mr. Reagan here. I feel like he's a little off-center. There we go.
There's not much else we can do.
Well, have fun with that, Jeff, because she just betrayed us, and now we're one step closer to dying because of her. I don't even mean the bomb. We have poisons in our bracelet that could kill us at any moment.
Well,
as Darklink said, we should trust the tits, and we did, and we paid the price for it.
There is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady.
We gotta think with our heads, not our head.
How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So, we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
There's no keyboard or anything on the bottom.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh,
when you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. After that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. I don't know about y'all, but these looks don't seem very positive. Hey, what do you give me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just I could hardly say premonition. They didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet. They'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Y'all like my Kill Bill sound effects? Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fine, Clover were right. Zero Senior sounds terrible. The rabbit already has a name. It's Zero the Third. They could have just called the other one Zero the First. Technically the second. Zero the First would be, you know, Akane. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. If that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Phi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? Yeah, who knows what he's hiding under that big hat? What if those flashlights are hollow and there's actually more bombs in them? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone through all the trouble of setting up bomb? To make this game more exciting? Very true. To make it seem more dangerous? No. Didn't fit at all. If that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad.
What is
Press
it?
the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on. I want to go through the red door because it looks like Mario.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Or blue for Sonic.
5 minutes remain until
green
chromatic
for
doors
Gex.
close.
What 3D platformer representation of a door do you want to go through?
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out.
why do we not fucking spend this time just all agreeing and choose ally this time? Because their feelings are hurt and they're probably still
Just
angry.
pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Also, words mean nothing. You could say, I'll pick ally, and then be a total asshole and choose betray. Phi laid out our options. Plus, they still have time. They'll do the puzzle, come out of the puzzle. Before they go into the room, they can still talk about it. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the blue door. Option B. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the blue door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the green door. Option C. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the green door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the red door. I immediately lost track of what the
3
options were.
minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay.
Race war starts now!
10 minutes already? See you, Mr. Reagan. The only president I will ever respect. Okay, how are we gonna do
Need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide? The
Most
people
what?
who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well then, what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option
Exactly.
we want?
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
The two of you literally betrayed Tenmyoji, but okay.
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So, option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
Want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So, 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else
Which
out.
one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. It's gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up! Gotta go to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. Looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing in their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up at the red door. Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wow, new puzzle time. Huh? There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling
Hey,
it?
what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am!
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please? Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors open.
Only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Oh, fuck, this puzzle. This one stumped me for a good while. I think getting the normal solution is fine, but getting the solution to get the secret file is pretty tough. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get
I
outside.
doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah. Remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for that being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Alright, so how y'all feeling? We didn't get to pick what door we got through, so I'll let y'all vote here instead. Do we feel like we can do another puzzle and then cliffhang it on the AB game? Or do we want to end it here, and then do the puzzle next time we pick up? Yeah, this place is nice. Oh god, I feel that amenable. I managed to knock out at like 2. It's late, maybe save brain cells. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Especially for this puzzle. I remember this one stumping me a good... I could absolutely cheat right now and punch in the answer. Right here. This little box, I don't need to do any of this. If I know the answer to this thing, I'm set. And technically I do. I just gotta boot up my PlayStation. Because that's where I beat this game. I beat it on my PlayStation, but this is the Steam version we're playing. So I have no save data whatsoever. Valid. I think this would be smart too. We end here. I do a little puzzle while we wait for everyone to come join the stream. And then when everyone's up and ready, we go straight to the AB game. We vote ally or betray. So let's save here. But thank y'all so much for hanging out. The AB game is really what cements this title as my absolute favorite. Because Jesus fucking Christ, the stress of going in there and then deciding, do I vote? You got to do all the endings to beat the game anyway, so you're going to have to betray people you don't want to betray. But, regardless, it's what did the other person pick? What happens here? What's going to happen? How do the characters react? It's so good. The AB game carries this fucking story so much. It's really, a really interesting concept. But thank y'all so much for hanging out. I had a lot. I'm glad I got to show off my game, my favorite game. One of my favorite visual novels thus far. I know, not much has happened. But, fuck. Going through this again, after knowing everything. Going through it again and picking up on all the little details. Again, like I said, when we started roaming around and just chatting with people while waiting for the doors to open, I was like, hold on. Something's missing here. A big thing is missing here. I could have sworn that happened in every route. But it didn't, so I'm excited. And unlike 999, with how many endings there are, I genuinely, don't remember what leads where. I'm a little scared that we might get some of the more exciting endings early. And, some other things might not just be as good because of other things we find out. But with the way this game works, I'm positive that won't happen. Because like 999, you need to get information before you can press forward. So we might see to be continued a lot. We see it once in 999. We're going to see it a lot in this one. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm having a lot of fun showing it off. Oh, fuck. These first few weeks of Virtue's Last Reward are going to be long. Because that took a long time to get through. But once we get to the midpoint of the game, we'll be able to skip around and get, we could probably get multiple endings in one go. In, one stream if we hit that midway point. I'm hoping we don't end up doing this for 18 weeks, maybe even more. With 999, we mentioned again ending every stream. This one, not so much. This game's kind of really long. But that's fine. It really takes its time, and I think it's well paced. So thank y'all so much for hanging out. Like, holy fuck. I had a blast. Thank you, Amenable. Thank you, Stella. Thank you, Jeff. Darkling, thank you very much. Foxy, thank you for stopping by twice. Dylan, thank you for stopping by. Dreamy, thank you for stopping by. And Ryu as well. Aww. You know, I can hear that in your voice reading it. The snacky snack. I can hear the way you say it. Yeah, you guys take care. Have a good one. Bye.